Why is OBS not seeing the game? Hello? Ah, there we go. Are we ready for the weekly update? I'm ready. Watch this be the one where it's wrong. We actually get an update. Hi Sharks, how you doing? Hey this one, hey Artemis. So ready for the big encore this week? Big update, big encore, let's go. Hey Martin, hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Monumental changes. Hey Schizo, hey Leo, Cash Bus, Rough and Dust, let's go. Oh, I'm so ready. Nothing Burger is my favorite burger. I'd have one Nothing Burger, please. One Nothing Burger. Want to think about oxidation? I mean, you really think about it. Oxygen is just nature's poison. Not nature's not poison, but like just physical poison. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Are we ready? I'm ready. Oh my god, notes are out. Notes are out. Oh my god, hang on, there's stuff here, there's words here, hang on a minute. Starting August 6th, which is today, we're changing how weekly activities, Big Encore, Wildcard Mission, and relocation items will be deployed in Borderlands 4. Moving forward, all rotations will be refreshed via our servers rather than through weekly updates. Oh no, we're losing our nothing updates! As long as you're playing Borderlands 4 with an internet connection, you'll see the latest batch of activities each week. We'll be posting the weekly content, weekly activities on our website and Steam News Hub, so you can check them out without having to hop in game. Once you finish Borderlands 4, making new do. Oh, so basically you just don't have to install it. Okay. Big update! Big update! They just made it automatic. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We got a triple threat. We got Rock and Roller, we got Axe Maul, and we got Shadow Pelt. The Beasts. We got 2 Manglers and a Pangolin boss. The wildcard mission, we can get the Ruby's Grasp. I'm surprised they didn't buff it. No, it's a budget deity. It's not even a Ruby's Grasp. What? Hang on. Do they have the same skin? I got baited. Oh, it's boring then. And our black market vending machine is in a hole in the ground. Where is that? We've got Balix in a bed. I don't know where that is. I'm thinking like middle of the mountain zone. I think it's Veraxis. I don't think that's Veraxis. Veraxis is like way too like creepy mine. We can have a look in Zeders. I'm gonna go to the old location, which I never actually went to, so I might need some help on this one. Just to make sure it's not there, just because, like, I don't know if I have to restart my game or not. Hangover Helper. Savage Salvage. Oh, that's not right. I'll restart my game anyway. Why didn't they nerf Rafa? I mean, honestly, look at this, right? Look at this bullshit. Okay, you seeing this? You seeing this? Sub 10-minute takedown. Absolutely ridiculous. And they just let this character run rampant. Look at this bullshit. Nerf it. Big stuff, right? They've automated the patches. It's great. What the fuck was that? The most overpowered Vault Hunter, clearly. Still slower than Cash. There's another game with an update today? There is. Oh my god, I can play Forza. Forza gets a bigger weekly reset. I get boring in 5 seconds. The problem is, Funk, if you don't kill Child of Terror in that capacity, the fight becomes impossible because you cannot hit Child of Terror properly. The whole part, Rafa's entire thing is you have to keep hitting to build up damage, but you can't do that versus Child of Terror. So you have to insta-kill him there and then, otherwise the fight becomes impossible. If that fight gets to phase 2, you're done. You cannot... There's nothing to grind damage off of anymore. You cannot kill Child of Terror on Arcanized Wrath. You have to do it that way. Otherwise, you can't do it at all. And why... Okay, so I have 2 OBSs open. One for recording, one for streaming. And my recording one keeps hijacking my streaming one. Stop it. Didn't think it could be done. I mean, I guess it just means you... Well, I don't know. I had to restart my game anyway. Wait, no, I'm not getting the new wildcard mission. Did they break it? I'm not getting the new stuff. Did they try and automate it and it didn't work? Are we perfectly on brand? I mean, the amount of patch notes that are in the last week's patch that just didn't go through. 3 big Onka machines? Oh, we didn't get them though. Oh, I didn't. Oh, what's going on? I'm gonna go to the old spot. It is up here, right? Also, why isn't lift default bottom position? All lift should be in the default bottom position, because if you're at the top, you can just jump down. But if you're at the bottom, you wait for it to come down, you wait for it to go up. Like, just start in the bottom position.
We've got company! Order soldiers spotted!
Also, they said something about fixing Inferno Protocol, because, like, so Inferno Protocol drains your shields, right? But then they, or they drain your health, and shields, whatever's first. And in the patch notes, sometimes this would stop. They said they fixed that. Well, they didn't. Sometimes it still just stops draining.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down!
Yeah, it's old position. What's even in my vendor? I had a Spretz this week and an Aegon stream. Wait, I had a good week. Hang on.
Hasta luego, friend!
I'm gonna do the rest of the stream in a Scottish accent. No. How about Irish? No.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might get it.
I can't do accents. I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I can't. Can't get the British out. Ah! This is updated, but my Maurice vendor is on cooldown. Shit. Oops. Oh, day's coming to an end. Yeah, the automation progress automation process begins. Right, so first one to check was Zedra's. It's raining in a cave.
Let us test each other. Drink deep.
Don't think it'll be inside a mine. Everything's been confirmed? No. I can't see shit. Oh, it's a loot thresher. I was like, why is this not taking any damage?
From hell.
I don't think it's Zeta's cave. I don't think it was. Never mind, it was Zeta's cave. Hey, it's the weekly update. I got Firepot and Swarm. I got a grenade week. That change things a bit concerning. Yeah, automating it a year in. I mean, I think it was a bit sooner than Wonderlands, but I don't remember. It was going to happen eventually. You know Zeta's cave well? Well, who was I to doubt?
Let's go old school.
Shadowpelt, Rock'n'Roller, and Axemal. Savage Salvi with healthy, shielded, and armored. You know, that might be interesting if all enemies were all three, but that won't be the case, will it? Why am I chucking axes at Cratch?
The rest of the fallen
Because there's nothing else in this game.
Chasing the Rippers underground is a fool's errand if the survivor no longer survives. I must boost the signal to his comms. Burning glory!
Okay. I've reached the wreck. Does nothing in this game work?
I will give you a chance to fight back. Iron of the Four! locked cargo hold door. Perhaps the survivor of the crash can open it for me. I believe this is where the crash occurred. I hope whoever was on the other side of that radio still draws breath.
Why is this mission being so jank?
A signal. Do what you do best, Echo 4. Almost there. I do hope whoever is on the other side yet lives. Bargaining is not a valid tactic with Rippers. Security underground before they dine on his face.
Is this how you treat guests? To season them like meat? It is? I knew I shouldn't have taken this delivery. I just needed some extra cash to start my modeling career. That's really not right. What's wrong with you all? Do you not hear me?
Not an awful trio. Yeah, you've got TK's Wave there, you've got Bod there, and you've got Slippy and Sparky there. So you've got some good items to farm this week on Big Encore.
Let me taste your violent approaches!
Ready when you are.
Well, card roll this would be scrap. Yeah, it's budget day too. Wrong DD or pistol.
I knew my beautiful shrieks would echo through these halls. Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Locked cargo.
You got the same two items again? I feel like that happens too much for how rare that should be.
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird drill machine being taken down here. This was supposed to be my final delivery, you know? Before I start my modeling career? That you were
Thinking I should have as soon as you saw me?
It was going great until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Just be grateful you survived. Few of us do.
I don't fight, or do anything that risks roughing up my hands, so I'll leave this to you. Let's get moving.
You're stealing my bath? Why would you do that?
Exercise cannot be good for me.
I need that.
You handle that.
I'll stand here and look pretty.
As Maurice, it's in Zadra's cave right at the start.
Okay, let's get out of here. You're really good at killing. Almost unnervingly so.
+4 Raging Inferno class mod with gun crit chance. And then 3 Dragon's Breath. Why is that really good?
Smell my high-end citrus lotion. Well, I won't take it off. I'd die without it. Let's go. I'm itching to get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this planet's air doesn't like my lotion. That drill's the one they brought me down here in. It's gotta work to get us out too, right? Damn it! Guess it's out of gas.
Calm yourself, aspiring model. This is a refueling station. I will begin the refueling process.
It's not there for you in UV 7. Check your map. Do you have three big encores?
Fueling is complete. Now drilling may commence. Vengeance flies! It's working! It's working!
Wait, stop! How do you slow this thing down?
Don't still showing bulkhead.
Hold!
Huh.
You'll owe me a grand reward!
So when you say you restarted your game for a few times, try going to main menu, then going to title screen. So not restarting the game, just going to main menu, then going to title, then going back in.
It's like this place is trying to age me.
Or kill me. I'm not sure which is worse.
What you've experienced today is not out of the ordinary for many on Kairos.
Oh, urban streaking.
Hey, that's the cargo right there. Oh, talk about lucky drilling.
Streaking of the double digits.
I can access the locked cargo from my data pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We have company. Keep your model-worthy gaze on that data pad.
So,
Yeah, let me know if it works,
about your reward.
Liam.
The thing is, none of us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
If you are going to guess, at least make them more exciting.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's some of that new facial cream. The kind that's supposed to take 10 years off your face and make you not achingly aware of your own mortality when you look in the mirror. Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably
I did not know about this tunnel.
You know, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking hero for hire?
rippers and a thresher. Variety is the spice of combat. Armageddon upon you!
That's what we were
Give me
transferring.
about the tunnel. Why would I? There's no reason to ever use it.
At any time. I am not okay with that. Not one bit.
Kairos is not kind, but sometimes that which looks dangerous may turn out to be an ally.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any.
Make any of the shotguns good. The shotguns never really got any power creep options. So your best one is still like a really well rolled purple, or a husky friend. But it's nice to have the option now. Don't use TDO shotguns that consume 2 ammo per shot, though. Waterfall Linebacker. It's a good set of items. Unfortunately, Linebacker doesn't have a lot of variety to it. Wow! A budget deity without an Atlas part. Single target is what puts me off. I'm trying to do a lance build right now. Mobbing looks fun, but yeah, bossing is not. Right, Mad Lacker than Lucian's Flank, those any good? Lucian's Flank is. Go for like high fire rate version for Harlow, or just like a good variant. Mad Lad's not so much. Right, I need to get some more takedown runs done on other characters and builds. Variant for Lucians, just good DPS. Just bigger number. Just whatever your big numbers you get. Technically, Ripper Mag is the best in slot. But that's like annoying to use, so I don't bother. Bruiser 3. Is that what I'm settling on? Back to Fire 1. Who are the Batman? I'm getting a bit of a... Like, I'm thinking... if I should drop this line... and go Inspirato build up instead. I have a crit knife, apparently. Is Bruiser 3 a sleeper pick? Not really. I'm only using it right now because most firmware bonuses don't actually apply to Vixologist. I do have a Rubber Bandman one. I can go Rubber Bandman 2, and then High Cal 2, Active Fire 1, but I don't know if that would be better than what I'm currently running. If I go Inspirado, I won't need a triple bypass. I can go with a Recorporator instead. It's cannons? It is cannons, yeah. You don't think Instigator stacks are working? You only get 10 then you reset. What cannon type are you using? As Marisa Zader Cave right at the start of it. Cannons now. Cannons themselves are really bad. But you can give them Mixologist, and that makes them, like, quite viable. Okay, actually, thinking. I can do Active Fire 2. Sorry, Active Fire 1, sorry. High Caliber 2. God Killer 1. What would be the final one? Nothing here. Bonnie and Clyde's good, at least. Shotty Cannon? How are you testing it? Because Shotty Cannons shouldn't be able to get to high stacks. Because it resets every new enemy. If you're testing on dummies, then there might be some problems there, but, like, dummies aren't a real enemy, so... In actual practice, they reset. It's Beam Team that goes forever. So using Dancer? No, I'm using either Agent, Class Mod, Instigator, or Bombastic. Other 3 class mods I use. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. I think I might just drop God Killer and go Rubber Band Man instead. So out of Fire 1, Rubber Band Man 2. Thanks for asking my question in stream title. Well, they did actually change. So, what they did is they automated the process now. Did they fix Collector? No. No, they did not. What does that mean? So instead of pushing an update every week, it just flicks over. It automatically changes. So presumably now it's on a fixed rotation. My PC is in the new noise. My PC is normal right now. Oh, if you meant like the Windows sound, yes, that's me. Windows sound is me. On the dummy. Yeah, no, the dummy, that's irrelevant, really. Wow, a bod. Good or bad? Neither. It's just automated. They just have a thing that they're doing manually every week, and now they're automating it. It doesn't mean anything else. You could say, or it could mean they've got more time to do updates. You could also say, oh, it means that they're sunsetting the game and moving on to the next thing. You've got no way of knowing. It's not. Ice cream sales and shark attacks go up in the summer. Unrelated. Oh, sharks love ice cream? Real. Right, okay, so we'll do an agent run. This is just my standard loadout. This is what I like, so we'll run this one first. So you know a thing that I saw? Capcom focused on improving Wilds to close the gap in sales between it and Wilden. I don't know if Gearbox did that. I forgot to change my my shield to Vagabond. Cannons, can you shoot the enemy, please?
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. I don't suppose you'd be amenable to a parlay? I didn't think so. Now that's a fine mess you've made.
Baze, is that not just a Chroma Accelerator? Neutron Catcher build? I saw the thumbnail and it just looked like a Neutron Catcher. Is the requirement for Radix on Rin Rider? No, just the normal stuff. Reach level 20, make sure you're level 20. Kill Radix, and sacrifice your firstborn. It's normal stuff.
Best watch where you're looking.
I think it's just Meltdown, Joe. Yeah, it's just the Meltdown change. Oh my god, a pearl. Yeah, that's old stuff, is that? I noticed on the thumbnail he was holding a Vladof assault rifle. Was that an eradication, or was it just like a Aegon's Dream or something? Would it be stronger than Infant Cream? No. No, green also goes Meltdown. Meltdown is just bonus element. And in fact, Infinity Green gets more out of it because it's Infinity Crit and it procs on crits. It was Lucian's, right, yeah. Lucian's is my standard go-to for Chroma Accelerator as well because of the farmability. It's not best in slot, but it's just like the easiest thing to recommend farming. Because like the actual best weapons all require like specific license parts. But Lucian's is just guaranteed extra barrel and Jacobs. I really like Lucian's for Chroma. What's the enhanced boss? It's Rock and Roller, Axe Maul, and Shadow Pelt. Is this 20? Yeah. Wombo gets, yeah, Wombo's the bossing choice. Lucian's is the mobbing choice. Easier to get online than Infinicrit? No. Red Tree is more skill point intensive. The better Red Tree class mods are either like well-rolled purples or a Bloom Reaper drop, whereas green's just kind of like, use whatever. Min-max wise? Well, again, to get online, that'd be about the same. But to reach its peak, green would be quicker because Heimdall is easier to farm than a Torg Jacob's Brewery.
I smell ordenadores. Here come the fireworks.
Raiden gives more projectiles to the cannons. I would really doubt it, but that's not something I've tested. Cannons aren't something you shoot.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know? I dare say that one's dusty. I smell ordenadores. Yeah, looks like we got us a city sticker.
No! You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you really can just damage him immediately now. That's nice. A patch notes change that actually went through. Wow. Okay, that felt really bad, but it was still platinum. Let's try and bring that down. So due to the nature of the takedown being basically just en masse shields and armor, if I'm going to mainly hold a corrosive beam tosser, then this content will really like concentrated build up for the extra shock. Now, it's not a truly fair comparison because I'm about to respec my specializations as well. Fight me. Sturdy stuff feels like a waste. But until I get fragmentation payload, which I can actually get. But I don't need that right now. Compounding Afflictions would be the no-brainer if it worked, but it does not. Shields What's for Dinner? Yeah. What's for Dinner is basically a non-negotiable for this build because it's just an always-on source inheriting bonus element. It gives us an extra proc of Mixologist, and in addition, it procs on top of Mixologist. So it's giving us another Mixologist, and then it is boosting said Mixologist and all of the others. It's like a double bonus. Not only are we getting the 25% bonus element, we're also getting essentially 25% more instances of damage flat out to get that bonus element. One could say it's a double dip. In a very jank and not very accurate way. Also, just boost everything besides status effect? Yeah, basically. Protean Cell does the same, and that does boost status effects. Or applies on top of status effects, to say. But Protean Cell's a pain in the ass to play around, so we won't be using that. Also, again, cheating in terms of fair comparison, but whatever. I'm going to quickly change my fleeting to Vagabond. Just to make sure. Doodle-doo. What if they fix the Southern Subjugator? Oh, it's awful. I hate it so much. I don't think they will have done today, but yeah, hopefully that's on their radar, because I hate that stutter so much. I hear Resiliencia, right? Yeah. Get a wall drop pearl before the new one. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. So now we have to ADS. Because of our 8 concentrated points. Damn, that's big. I can't actually maintain Beam Team. Because I'm not using it. I'll have to do 2 runs to test those. Beam Team actually has an advantage. In that it saves me some skill points, and I can get more points in Elcatrin. Take a shot when the wall drop appears before the dedicated pearls. Free wall drop pearls. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is killing a lot faster as well.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. These order types just don't bleed.
The new pearls aren't in the wall drop pool, are they? I wish they were. ADSing when it doesn't feel good for a big damage boost really is Zane. The problem is, right, is throughout BL3, Zane just got constant buffs and buffs and buffs and buffs, even when he didn't need it. And Raph was just getting nerfs and nerfs and nerfs and nerfs, even when he didn't need it.
On this one, get to play.
We should let all the pearls wall drop, agreed.
Dismantle.
Because, like, I am not farming Radix that amount of hours for that gun. That's just not happening. So that means the weapon that Radix drops, I'm just never really going to use that. I just get fried.
What's a feature? Plastic?
I had the wrong augment on! Hi Angelic, how you doing? Yeah, Build 3's Maurice Vendor is just like a fixed rotation. It helps if you actually activate your action skill, Lazy. Wakey wakey. Bossing weapon diversity isn't so much of a Rafa problem as it's just the Gearbox keep not adding bossing weapons. Like, the bossing, the only real options are Crow Sauce, Underbarrels, and heavy weapons. There aren't many good bossing weapons. Unless you get like a really well-rolled Ripper, Ripper Shotgun Dark Beast or something, and even then it's just lagging behind. So those are kind of just your options for Rafa. And this is not really a Rafa problem, that's just how the game is.
Beauty, like me.
Absolutely want more bossing weapons.
Tin Man, mátalo!
You're right, everything's just like on-kill effect. On-kill, do a thing. On-kill, do a thing. Ricochet.
Let's make this quick.
I might get alright, thank you.
Oh, good order.
I bought one of those handheld Xboxes, the ROG, and it's really good. I've been mucking about with that. Oh, this incoming damage is incredible. She's beaming me. I'll stay alive.
Hasta luego, friend.
Oh, having the card pass this week's funny. What is it?
Let's watch where you're looking.
550 kilograms for real drive. Okay, it doesn't really answer the question. Of course, it's a little Honda. Is there a mechanic to counter his health regen? Do more damage. He has 2 regen points. That's literally either just one-shot him or deal with his big health wall, because that's all it is. It's just a big health wall that sometimes you can skip if you've got enough one-shot damage. It's a health bar that rewards one-shotting. If you can't one-shot, then you just have a bigger health bar to deal with.
You see the look on their face? What? That's it? Someone tell me this other. That shot at any distance.
Are you out of your mind?
This man. That shot at any distance. Make room for the fool.
That's not what I wanted.
A la piña. Ew. A fiesta of firepower.
Do the enemies in that range count as badasses? I don't believe so, no. They're just like normal guys. It's wild that dots spread from Transfuser get on shotgun bonuses. I'm sure farming relics with the Pearl will be worth it. I curse you with Pearl reload stat.
Someone tell me this other. Man, looks like we got us a city slicker.
When you try and simplify the damage when you said you make it shallower and even more complicated. Well, it's like in BL3, basically, if it had a different name, it would be a multiplier. It'd be a new thing. So you could just kind of like apply that and it'd be mostly okay. You're mostly safe. Whereas in this game, you never bloody know. Nothing is supposed to be a mult, but then there's also just like a lot of mults. And you can't trust the naming. Or is what? Didn't understand that. Oh yeah, no, neither. No idea what that was doing.
Cuidado con los químicos.
Is this Mixo? Yeah.
These archetypes just don't bleed right, you know? Never saw it coming. These archetypes just don't bleed right, you know? Well, don't look so surprised. I smell ordenadores. Order eliminated. Here come the fireworks.
Ah, shit. What is murking me?
Fuse is hot.
Will I get the Force Fiend Anarchy before the Pearl? This is the question. They're about the same drop rate. I think Force Fiend is slightly higher, actually. Alright, that was a better run, but not perfect. It's simplified for anything that isn't guns or Helios. Yeah, the game with 3 types of gun damage. Truck. You know, it's a damn shame that ore is gun damage. If ore was global crit, that would actually be really good. That would be insane for this, if ore was global crit. I mean, it might be. I don't think it is. Anywhere else where I might want those points? Expedite. No, I don't think so. Right. Are we ready for noise? I'm ready for noise. It doesn't seem to hit as much as auto shot cannons.
Make room for the boom!
To kill these ads, because blimey. Well, that's one benefit of doing cannons, is we get much better beam tosser damage.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Isn't ore still bugged? There was Fiesta that was bugged. But it wouldn't matter if it's bugged or not. Just having 2 seconds of crit of in every enemy, like, enemies don't typically last more than 2 seconds. So the bug doesn't really affect mobbing.
Hasta luego, friend!
Would ore even apply to Lance, Joe? Yeah, only gun damage makes sense. Stupid accurate text descriptions.
I dare say that
Chinchal saved me from a Google search. Thanks for testing. What's great is I put that title in before the patch even came out.
I dare say that one's done.
Is built better than shotgun cannons. I'm literally testing that right now. God, Tiebreaker is the fucking worst! I hate this guy so much. Hell.
I dare say that one's dusted.
What about drone defense? What would drone defense do? Was my right laser just checked out? I hope it's still working.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe you?
Doesn't heal do some damage? Well, unless they made drone defense gun damage overnight and made it hit about 10 times a second, no, the damage will not be anything relevant.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know? Well, don't look so surprised.
Drone defense UVH scales? Question mark? I can't right now, I'm recording a run, but...
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe this displeasure? Elemental, my dear.
That's funny that it scales. I don't think we can reach it, though. That Terror Kill is so much better. That's not even funny how much better that Terror Kill is. Yeah, Beam Tosser's part and stat variance is wild. Most things are. Always just assume a gun can double its own damage. Because Beam Tosser can go between like 20 and 50. 2.5 times damage. Oh, it's up here. Whenever we activate an ordnance, spawn Storm Gliders that hover near us when he takes damage, transfer some of it. Storm Gliders. Does the damage scale with its health, or is it just the its own health that scales? Is a drone assault? Ah, I see. Yeah, not really for this build. That's cool though. That it scales. Cursed, but cool. Cannons, shotgun cannons feel a lot better, but the longer an activity goes on for, the better Beam Team gets, especially when there's a boss at the end of it. So, like, the takedown likes Beam Team, everywhere else likes Auto Shot.
How do I take your order?
There's lots of ways you can play Gun Ratha. It just kind of depends what guns you want to use. So, like, Sniper Ratha is very, very good. You just go around one-shotting everything. Though that falls off a little bit on true Mayhem 20 takedowns. It's good until everything up to then, but then it falls off. For something a bit more weapon versatile, you've got just like generic COV gun build or Rez's Deadshot Ratha. Both of those are very powerful and can do true Mayhem 20 takedown. You can also do like one-shot reloading stuff, though that falls off a little bit in the high mayhems, but it's fine for the rest of the game. Like, if you're not doing takedown, Rafa's like more than okay. You just demolish. General UVH7 solo, you don't need to worry about it. He fucks shit up. You might need to make some tweaks based on your build. For example, if you're using stick keyboard, you'll need to make some tweaks. But yeah, like any half-decent Rafa build will be fine. Hey Ezekiel, how you doing? Hello, hello.
No foul! Let's introduce ourselves.
So this is 4-player difficulty. The main thing is playing around Vitriol. This is the important thing with Rafa right now. You need to play around this skill. The first shot from a fully loaded mag deals bonus corrosive damage. And you can do that either by having a slow-firing weapon with a big mag and using ammo regen to sustain it, or having a ton of reload speed bonuses, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, or using Bullet Buddy Deluxe for infinite ammo, for yes to sustain it, or use weapons with COV magazines, and that way every shot is the first shot. Do you think Good Rafa needs buffs? Yes. Vitriol dependent. Yeah, not only that, it is very limiting that it all comes back to Vitriol and first impression. But also, there needs to be some level of expectation to have a somewhat equal experience, regardless of what character you pick. You can either pick Rafa, bend over backwards to try and get Vitriol to be active on every shot, or you can pick Harlow or Cash and just simply win. I mean, Vex is very simple, though doesn't have the peaks of those two characters. You know, it's like Rafa feels pigeonholed in how you play, especially in bossing options. And the fact that he doesn't have good access to amp either is just a 100 to 150% fresh multi-or damage that you're just simply losing by virtue of playing Rafa and not the other characters. Does first impression work with CV? Yes. And that is pretty big, Ezekiel. That's actually really nice. For, like, a truck. Literal first impression is nice, but it limits what you can use. Yeah, which is why I had the Bullet Buddy Deluxe Fiesta build, right? Because then that allows you to use anything. But even then, you have to interrupt your shooting every 4 seconds just to point your fingers. That is a buff I would do. Doesn't sound like much, but just allowing Rafa to keep shooting whilst you're pointing your fingers would do so much for the Bullet Buddy Deluxe playstyle. Because otherwise, it just feels shit, and it basically locks out using Ripper. The standard that the game has set is you don't interrupt your shooting when doing skill stuff, from Vex and Harlow and whatnot. So either change them or change Rafa, and for the purpose of keeping the game fun and flowing, I would say change Rafa. Since I do not believe make it so Witchy Triggerfinger or Incarnate in general interrupts your shooting is a correct choice to do. Is the only that does that? Yeah. That's where your ordnance is. It's just really bad. Yeah, the Incarnate with AES. Incarnate's a bit rough. Like, you can't two-hand heavy Vlados with Incarnate, whereas you can with Harlow. Harlow's is built different. VBD was a toggle. Well, if you adjusted how BBD works and the downsides and made it a toggle, sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. They fixed the shinies from the Zane to Kill 4 DLC? They did not. Techno can be better than Grim Sister? Potentially, but you'd have to really try. Grim Sister... There might be a scenario where it's better, yes, but in general, I would always prefer Grim Sister. You're back? Yeah, I guess I was just saying, if you reworked the downsides of Bullet Buddy Deluxe, why not make it a toggle? You're pushing the button every 4 seconds anyway. There isn't an on-activation downside. It's just while active, so why not make it a toggle? Literally, why not make it a toggle? And in fact, making it a toggle might legitimately change it enough that it kills infinite underbarrels. Food for thought. I was confused where my lockjaw was there. It's here. You'd have to actually use lens? Yeah. $72 out of 70 backpack. Yeah, when you claim stuff from your thingy, it goes in. I need to clear it out. I mean, Rafa has poor synergy with heavy weapons. So, why not let infinite underbarrels be his thing? You know, if Harlow gets free infinite drop near, if Harlow gets free infinite this, why not? Okay, if I'm gonna go 3 active fire, what firmware should I put on Heimdall? Bullets to spare. Yeah, bullets. That was easy. Do I have a bullets to spare? No. No, I don't. That's fine, I'll cheat. Doo-doo. Yeah, scaled single player difficulty, Rafa is fine. It's when you like enable true difficulty in the takedown is where it starts just getting a bit much. Which is probably where the balance of the game should be, and it's the 4 other characters that are overtuned. Well, 3. 3 other characters that are overtuned. Do you think Gearbox actually wants to do balance changes at some point, or do you think they've resigned the fact that the meta will only change as the game goes on each level and just stay similar? I'd like to think so, but we'll see what actually ends up happening. Want to play DLCs in UVH7? So okay, just to clear this up, Smoke. UVH7 and Mayhem are two different things. Mayhem is takedown exclusive. UVH7 does not use the Mayhem scaling modifiers. And Rafa is more than fine on true UVH7. That little bit of gameplay I just did, that was UVH7. True UVH7. So if you're just doing story DLCs, Rafa is fine. You might need to change your build up a little bit, but that's just because you're using an outdated build and not... Like Rafa's got plenty of options for that. It's this activity in particular, on this map, when you put on true mode and move this slider all the way to the top. That's when you've got a problem. But like a true Mayhem 20 run in platinum time, that's a rarity. Like it's only like the best of the best stuff can like really do that. I mean, Crucible Amon is arguably the most fun way of playing Amon, and yet getting a basic, scaled Mayhem 20 run in platinum time was only just achieved. It's not a true indication of the game, is this difficulty. Like, true Mayhem 20, once you've built up a Rafa, is great. Rafa can do true Mayhem 20 in platinum time with basically any variant of gun build and his other builds. You have to really try for TDR, but other than that, and that's just because of ammo scarcity. Yeah, like, my Sniper Rafa can do a scaled Mayhem 20 run in about 12.5 minutes. Platinum time is 18 minutes. So that's 5.5 minutes to spare. Which means I could probably get a true run in as well. With a really good run and perfect gear. BL4 Sticky's much weaker than BL3. I don't think they're much weaker, they're just like a bit weaker. Unfortunately, we can't do like Redline 20s anymore. Oh, Redline was such a beast, what a weapon. Just have to see how it plays. Yeah, you'll just have to experiment around. But Rafa's great. As long as you get past Reddit screaming in your ear that Rafa is dead, Rafa's fine. Right, am I good? I think I'm good. Can I get any more fire rate on this? I don't think I can. There's no fire rate in this tree. There's fire rate there, but it's only 4%. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really. I can drop runaway reaction. That's like it. If they reverted the sticky cap change, absolutely. They fix stickies now. Revert the change. Red tree fire rate skill isn't green, so no taking. Real. Yeah, Smoke. They changed stickies and they changed the bod. So yeah, when you go and try the bod, the difference in power is not a Rafa change. they annihilated sticky bod. That's just independent on anything Rafa that does. Sticky bod is fucking dead. Torg impact bod is fine, but sticky is dead. And any other type of bod is hurting. Right, let's do this run. Hello. Aloha. So, Optimal Harlow Heavy Trooper is using a phlebotomist or a generator. However, I'm not going to do either of those because the Trooper is comfy and I can just be silly with the Trooper. What makes Heimdall so good specifically? Hive on steroids and it shoots through walls. Maintain offers no extra loot. Mayhem 20 in the takedown improves the drop rates from the bosses. Maybe I should swap to Dropnir for this. Holy shit, that is a long time. How you doing, Reactor? Thank you for the 89 months. Tier 2 as well. And for base game as well, Smoke, you might not have been here when they did the change. Higher UVH also improves drop rates from bosses now. Where the hell's my Dropnir? I have too many heavy weapons. Thank you, Dropnir. Very cool. You could do that fire, yes. Everybody warn me having a real job made no more gaming time? Oh no. See, you need the cheat code, monetize the gaming, and then just do part-time. Nice, what how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm play video games. Okay, just work 40 hours a week to afford it. That's 40 hours a week, let's play video games. You can afford to play video games off of 40 hours a week? You send the price of hardware. Woiter for terror. Is that better than drop now? What's Loiter? The baby nerve. Got the same as Dropnir? Really? It doesn't... Loiter doesn't high cal 3, does it? Or does it? I didn't catch the title, no. Birthday? Not birthday! That was 8 minute 20. Eight minute 41. Oh god. 6! How we doing? Hello everybody! Not my birthday! I think I have a Loiter Splitter. Exactly what a birthday boy would say. Right, 6. I've done plat takedown on knives and cannons. So now you're tasked to get me a lance build that can do it. I believe in you, 6. You can get me a Rafa lance build that can plat Mayhem 20. Can I use underbarrels for the boss? No. I mean, it does hit hard. Let's see if it high cals. Probably didn't need to waste high cal to do that, but whatever. That does not high cal. Have to do it. Mixo? Oh, absolutely. Cannon damage without Mixologist is really shit at endgame. It's fine in playthrough, but the moment you hit UVH, it falls off a cliff. Come on, your cannons did it? Fine, underbarrels are allowed. Why does this not high cal 3? Why does Gearbox hate foam? Sniper Alpha, just fine. Same as other gun builds. About 12 minutes in scaled. I've not attempted, true. Sniper Alpha's fine. Right, so if I use Loiter, I only need one active fire. So bullets to spare, 1. And then what would I have on my war paint? God Killer. Get thrown doesn't apply to heavy weapons yet. Did I once 30% accuracy? What? Wait, that's actually good. Oh, it's fucking God Killer, isn't it? Alright. You want that spreadsheet? Need to add Bruiser to it. Loiter has like no part variance. I'm discovering. Doodaloo. Why is the case when you do no damage to the same equipment in the video? Chances are you don't have the same equipment as in the video. Also, the video is outdated. KSVB, it's super important that you're hitting crits. Because you're not going to get kill skills without them. So you either need to be hitting the crit spot or throwing knives efficiently. If you don't have Crow Source, then your bossing options are going to be either Beam Tossers, which have got huge stat variance, like Ripper, Shotgun, Dark Beast, or Flash Cyclone, or an Atlas Jacob's Root. Dropnir is good too if you can maintain it. Any other interesting big tank shields other than Hopscotch Little Sister? If it's self-damage, Honey Badger. It's enemy damage, Pandoran Memento. You could also try and see what the capacity is on Cinder Shelly, but Pandoran Memento is the highest capacity shield in the game right now, 184. Right, Heimdall, and then I swap to Loiter. Don't need you. And then nerfed the Collector? Yeah, they stopped it from dropping as capacity or turtle, which means any build that uses shield capacity for damage is now just kind of dead. Which is a lot of ability builds. Tempest mod, Crucible, Incarnate. They all use Collector. And now they do less than half damage.
I made this just for you.
Fine-tuning Trooper or Heart? Fine-tuning. Just want to get a good run. Right now I'm testing Loiter.
You could have been programmed to sing, and you don't even know it.
Yeah, there is something funky going on with Double Turtle. Why was that door so slow to open? Imagine a functioning video game. We don't do that here. Also, this is a really good run, so I might just use Dropnir. I've got the wrong rep kit on for that though. K6 Raiden, K6 Raiden.
Oh, he's cute. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
He's a level 60. Well, the whole point of a collector, Ezekiel, is the high capacity. Use the level 61 when level 70 comes out. It's fucking useless because it's not going to have high capacity anymore.
I think a little
It defeats the purpose. So you know, you can't just use level 61. Low enemies. Why am I being so late to spawn?
another way to
Alright, time to be disappointed. I see the vision, but really sure how I'm supposed to use this versus Cracklaw. Yeah, that's just so much better. Heavy Ordnance Harlow. Right now I'm using 2 high cal, an active fire, a god killer, and a bullets to spare. If I use drop near, then I just go 2 high cal, 3 active fire. This Bratz? Heavens no. This is Heimdall.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
I got a pearl. Why shoot the guy with the sniper? Procs. 4 cooldown. Also, it's useful to have some of those orbs going. So, like, when I pull out my rocket launcher, sometimes I'll use a rep kit first, right? The rep kit gives me a whole ton of fire rate. And I won't have as many rockets out at the moment, so I don't want to accidentally burn through all my ammo. So having the orbs from the sniper rifle just gives me some critical funding procs, just to get the Heimdall going. Loiter my sploiter. I see the vision, but drop knows better.
With me, form always meets function.
I changed the skin on this. Using the base skin. The base skin's nice. I'd go with the rest of the skin. As with that. Actually kind of like that. That fits. That fits. Which is weird with 3 hours very high cal. What, in that it doesn't work? The light gun. Okay, this means that we live without Godkiller. That 10% malt. It's not a malt. Don't. It's not a malt. Hey guys, I just tested Godkiller, and I think it's a malt. Gun max size and enhancement. That doesn't apply to these guns, I don't think, does it? Has to be skill tree max size. Because, you know, there's multiple types of magazine size. Just like there's multiple types of fire rate. But so brave. This game. Yeah, if you're gonna use honey bunches on this Harlow, which is something I used to do, you have to half charge it. You can't full charge it, otherwise it. Well, you can full charge it if you got enough equip speed. You put it away quick enough. The shots themselves, if you hit, can then give you your heavy ordnance back, and then you re-equip it. But that's kind of jank. I think all of Zane's fire bonuses should apply to cannons, not just death hands. That would be nice. That'd be very nice. That'd be a big buff. Yeah, okay, so we just do Heimdall and Loiter. I'm already into like the 8 minutes. I don't think I can get sub 8 with this. So silly. Why is Heimdall like this? So there are the real optimizations I can do. I think this is just it. There's a world where that would be fun, but... Okay, so where's Dropnir? Ah, that's a problem. Dropnir's not even on my screen anymore. Right.
Let me guess.
There it is. As long as I know where it is, I can find it. My heavy weapon backpack be looking like a normal fucking weapon backpack. I have more heavy weapons than normal guns. Why do I have 3 jet setters? I mean, I don't really need an elemental array of jet setters anymore now that Dropnir exists. Jet setter was great. It was like the bossing weapon, but now Dropnir. And like same with Utka. We love Utka, but flat cannon exists. God. Yeah, W. It's just we just want violent violence to apply to apply to Rafa cannons. What's strange about that?
This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Right, this is try hard run. And I'm gonna use Dropner for Watchgrath for this as well. See specializations, yeah, sure. I'm using Best Defense, Full Spectrum Arsenal, Fragmentation Payload, and really this.
Terminal deployed.
Almost thought we had an optional update this week. No. I think we get weekly updates in Borderlands 4.
I think a little chaos.
Zora Lumbertex got excited. Nah, they're just optimizing the weekly updates. The hell is this bullshit?
So satisfying. Putting you in a deep freeze. Where's hand sanitizer?
Title's very disappointing. I'm sorry. Gilgathresh running circles, breaking my ankles. Aim 20? Yes. You know, 3:30 AM for this? Well, I mean, that's kind of on you, let's be honest. You non-Jacobs Jacobs? Nothing that I have ricochets. Suppose I have a couple of points in refraction from my last one. What about Stealth and Seek? I'm not using Stealth and Seek. Stealth and Seek doesn't ricochet either. It's just a gun that shoots firepots, basically. Although without the sticky butt. Or the sticky mult, I should say.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you. I think a little chaos is in order. Restore irradiation.
8:32.
You started it, for the record.
Feel like that could be better, but Ripper Jacobs, 46k DPS. Pretty good. Truck.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
I thought the vault hunting life was meant to be exciting.
What's the BL4 roadmap? We're just waiting on the final content drop that's on it, which is going to be Loveless, Story Pack 2, and Bounty Pack 5 all in one day, which is the 10th of September. That's all in one day. Yep. And if we get a level cap that day as well, that's a level cap in that day as well. So yeah, it's a big day. Loveless, Story Pack, and Bounty Pack all in one day. Which makes absolutely zero sense, but I think it's to do with, like, fulfilling promises with, like, Super Deluxe editions, that it needs to be within, like, a year. Was this takedown part of the first story still? No, this takedown was free content. Think level 70 is too much or good? I think it's okay. It's not as bad as, like, Borderlands 2 or 3's level 70, I don't think. Any further, and it would be, but I think 70 is okay. The biggest thing I have concern with level 70 is XP availability. It's a bit rough getting to 60. 70 is gonna be miserable. There isn't enough post-launch content to fill 20 levels. Yeah, basically what Joe said, but it doesn't really do much in the way of merging builds together. And it'll be sustainable. Circle of Slaughter is only better than Contracts if your clearing speed is like Stray Hollow. It's also just as tedious. Yeah, BL3's XP route was perfect. BL3's XP was spot on. Why not just backpack in August? That's probably too much work for them to get it out that soon. Remember that they, the 5th bounty pack was never on the table to begin with. That's something that they did afterwards. So... that set them back. Expecting it in August, I would say it'd be better if it came later, like in September. Have more time on it. August will be too soon. But it won't be ready yet. Mixologist question mark? Not on this build. Yeah, all 3 capstones. Yeah, I mean, Axon could get 3 capstones in BL2 as well. BL1 was triple capstone. Do or die really is a capstone. Yeah, I'm glad you knew which skill I was referencing. Do or die is the true capstone of that tree. TPS also had that tier 3 1 pointer opens next tier right away, which I think worked well for that game. Just glues in place, yeah. I don't know why they didn't do it. They have the tech, but in specializations here, they should have had being able to use ordnance in Fight for Your Life. Why was Tripwire not can use ordnance in Fight for Your Life? Instead, we get 25% of ordnance on an action skill activation. That doesn't seem like a very good trade to me. Ordnance in Fight for Your Life, just that would have made, like, you could do spells in Fight for Your Life in Wonderlands. We had multiple grenade throwing Fight for Your Life skills between BL2 and 3. Just makes sense. It's a specialization. That way you could use heavy ordnances in Fight for Your Life. But no. We could hold. Re-Raiden. You still want to spam reload to get Windfall. This one. So Hot Slugger still remains the best. Yeah, they even expanded ordinances as well, Zany. So to not have that as a feature is bizarre. Let's do it. Oh, I can't do it right. Yeah. Let's do a true run with Trooper. Then we could stop his horde in Fight for Your Life. That would be the idea. Thanks, Katagawa's Revenge. You know, I needed the support.
You're gonna hate this one.
How are you two still alive? How many Heimdalls can you eat? Well, my damage is a lot lower compared to Phlebotomist and Generator. I mean, it is lower, but...
Why don't they make dance spots instead? It's about to get cold.
Centripetal. Slowly being kidnapped by Centripetal. Drop missile really good? Yeah.
Don't love killing.
Hey, Briz. Not my birthday. Hope you're doing well. It's gonna reach my actual birthday and nobody's gonna wish me a happy birthday. I play Vex when Hull and Cash exist? Yeah, basically. That is the state of the game. My actual birthday like a month ago? Question mark? Of course, it's my actual birthday every day. So glad you guys remembered.
Oh, I mapped that out perfect.
Pretty smooth mid boss. It's like Kenny from South Park. Every day is a birthday. Well, as long as that doesn't come with the pain of dying every day, I'll take it. I don't think I need to kill him. What are these delayed spawns? What's going on? Why are these guys spawning? Would you rather every day be my birthday but no one believes it, or every day is not my birthday but everyone thinks it is? Lazy's life. So everyone does cakes, the song begs for a party. You're kidding? Nobody begs me for a birthday party. I don't even get birthday presents. I'll take my current life, because that's like... I know that one. How would a birthday every day but nobody believes it work? Like, would I age super fast, or like... It's my birthday every day but nobody believes it, but I don't age super fast, then like, what even... is the day then? A birthday is just the day in which people decide that they get older. You just really want to celebrate it but nobody does? Ah, I see. Also, you need to reset your driving license every week. I don't know. Well, that's just a pain. I mean, okay, think of it this way. If it's not my birthday every day, but people think it is and I get cake and stuff and gifts. I mean, that's just free shit. Every day. Unethical, but... Not quite sub 13. How am I underwater? I was not holding forward. Did the laser push me forwards? $13, $16.
Wanna see my new invention?
Monkey's paw curls. Every day is your birthday. You're on Venus. Oh my god. Pearl hype moment 269. Pearl hype moment 270. We just got 4 pearls in the span of 4 minutes. Right, so I have like an 8-minute sum run on Scaled, and then a 13-minute run on True. Which one would I use? Letter of the alphabet for Warframe reasons? Why? Which one was a daddy? Technically two. Sharkbait plus heirloom is so broken, complete lie. I was also thinking why. I agree. True words have never been more spoken. Urelli, anime water girl with a skateboard. Fair enough. You see, this is why the First Descendant is better than Warframe, because the First Descendant's anime water girl has a surfboard instead of a skateboard, and that's just more, like, on theme. Which level can you get the Flash Cyclone? The DLC starts at what, level 13? So, 13? And TFD has a water girl with a surfboard? Indeed it does. How are they getting away with it? She covers the arena in water and surfs on it. Right, what Heimdall build should I do next? Gloam Cash? Or Amon? Oh god, it's a while since I've played Amon. Legally distinct. I don't have cache set up properly yet, annoyingly. Right. I've Gadget Ahoy for some reason. That needs fixing. I'm using Icebringer. Now, so... Meta is... to go Lamplighter and Onslaughter to give me the Onslaughter bonus element so I can go Disco Infernus for fire rate. But I'm not convinced that's the play. Scorch Kairos doesn't give me... no. Maybe Wrath of Nature is better than Scorch Kairos. Or Battleborn. 30% ordnance damage versus 40% gun damage. But that's like 60% ord. Also, would Grenadier be better for the extra crit chance? Ordnance damage... That's just got damage dealt. What's my Grenadier look like? It's got fire rate. Oh, that one's really good. I'm gonna use that. But I need high cal on it. Hello. Flash Cycle and Drop Chance. Depends UVH, but it's the same as any other legendary in the game, basically. Any of the normal boss drop rates are the same across the entire game. Okay. Now it's High Cal 2. Our sports to spare. I was gonna quit speed. Sick. I use Kill Spring here instead of thingy. That's fine. I need to pay attention to my ammo more. Now, do I go Wrath of Nature? I do like Wrath of Nature. I like Battleborn and Scorched Kairos a lot. %60 damage on Battleborn is just too much. I would have to lose Scorched Kairos, but I don't really want to do that. Wrath of Nature is only at half effectiveness as well, because I don't have an active action skill with how I play Ordnance. This is such a cheat for Blue Tree, by the way. This is the Blue Tree run. But I'm not using Scourge. It's the only time where I'll be doing this. In terms of beating Mayhem 20 takedown with every single skill tree. This is the only time I don't actually use the action skill of the skill tree. Which feels like a cheat, but also makes Scourge better. It's just too slow. And the uptime's too shit. Why is it 18 seconds? Like, come on. Why is it 18 seconds? That's so bad. M20 Lance Skullguard. Lockjaw. Yeah, his extra crit chance is doing wonders. I should have movement speed on my rep kit. Lance damage since Per My Last nerf is just sad. Per My Last has been nerfed twice in an attempt to hit Arc Knives. Neither has worked, and Lance has just taken the hit both times. Very smooth. Really hope that enemy died, because they're not going to chase me up this hill. I started copy-pasting guns, so balance patches are probably not going to be a thing anymore. They do have a lot of copy and pasting. I've said how Fireworks is literally copy and pasted... Sorry, Hydroworks is literally copy and pasted Fireworks, but with the gun damage actively removed. We can see that that was the order of operations they took for that item. What? That's tilting. Does enhancement fire rate apply to heavy ordnance? Yes. Okay. I like this build because it's not save edited, but we'll do this change. The blackout swap made sustain so much nicer versus Icebringer. It's just sustaining nicer now. Killer points. They're good. Is there a world I ever go for best defense? I don't think there is. I think I just do killers at the end here. Unless I want like runner 20. I need my movement speed gun. I want my EMP5 back. Vanquisher, something. A Bane. I did tell the devs, if they added a Bane to this game, I would do a full playthrough with it. And a dev did respond. Is that Pearl hype moment 271? Oh my god, it is. This is feeling really good.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned! I will be by your...
Oh, what a mid boss. It's cursed to think that Cash is faster than this on true mode. One of the AI drivers somehow got 4 seconds of flying everyone else's lap time. Bullshit. I'm scared. Hey, 7:59. I'd go with Gadget on. I don't even have bloody thingy. Shit. I thought I had Elemental Affinity on. When Denver's like cruising, we'd have another heavy. The sustain would still be ass. Like doing that every 3 shots would be awful.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right?
Picton? The Picton is not good for Sniper Rifle, no. Drains too much ammo, you don't get it back. You'd have to shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. And if you did that, it would run out of ammo so damn quick. First use Amon to beat out of Harlow time. Amon, I don't know who's actually the best right now. But Amon and Harlow are pretty evenly matched in the takedown when it comes to Heimdall use. Vex. It's better on Vex, yes. You drain ammo, but Vex can boss with that. Picton is the best sniper for bossing on Vex. I'm using a Grenadier class mod. Best class mod is Lamplighter using Onslaughter for Disco Infernus, but I'm not doing that spec. So Grenadier or Icebringer is good for me. Yeah, I don't know who's in the lead right now between Amon or Harlow on True Mode, but they were like trading places for a while. Cash is leagues better than the others. Then it's Arknights, then it's Heimdall Vex. Vex is the worst Heimdall. Well, Rafa technically. Rafa doesn't even use Heimdall, everybody else does. Still, sub 8-minute run, that's nice as that. I just titled that Horde Amoin. Cash, Halloween, and Vex Rafa. To the way. Cash, Halloween, Rafa, Vex. In terms of takedown. In terms of Heimdall use, yes. But in terms of takedown, Rafa's got knives. They streamlined it so it doesn't kick him to the loading screen. Yeah, though if you want to, like, leave, it's kind of weird. Like, vaults and whatnot are blocked off. I don't even know how this works. Yeah, if you want to leave... Wait. I can't fast travel to lock away, but I can fast travel to... How does this work? Am I still going to be in a takedown? No, I'm not. Why do you want to leave the takedown ever? Good question. Maurice? Yes. Zada's cave, right at the entrance. Well, Jack, if they do, people will have a lot less faith in whatever they put out next. Like, look at Capcom right now. Capcom's like, alright, Wilds didn't sell as well as World. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our heads down and we're going to improve Wilds as much as we can to help close the gap on sales. They just said that they'd do that. That they're going to focus on improving Wilds. Now, in my opinion, Wilds is the better game, but... That right there just says, hey, when you buy one of our games, it's going to be good. We're not going to leave it in a shoddy state. Gearbox, I think they need to do that, because like, people have got really just low faith in Gearbox at the minute. But ultimately, the choice to do that is on 2K. And of course, they're not going to fucking do that, are they? Right now, in terms of game direction, it absolutely seems to be in the hands of 2K. And then 2K's making a bad decision. Preach to the choir. See, this doesn't recharge every shot, so you can't... You know what? I miss Disc Jockey for being the go-to heavy weapon for mobbing. Why does it have to be bloody Heimdall? All he cares about profit? I just walked into a filter. But the thing is, if they don't do a resurgent like effort on this game, if they don't give Gearbox the resources they need to get some proper updates out for this game, people just aren't going to have faith in the next Borderlands game, and the next Borderlands game is not going to earn as much. And then they'll go, "Whoa, nobody cares about Borderlands anymore. Fucking axe it." And then we lose out on Borderlands. And it'd be their fault. Still use this, you like it? Yeah, it's not worse than it was before, it's just that Heimdall exists. Still the best, like, base game mobbing heavy weapon. You'll buy one Lance 2 but not BL5? The trust in Matt Cox. Active fire grenade. Worst product, people don't want to access things, spend considerably less. Exactly. That's all self-fueled. That's the reason that it's doing this. Reduce funding in a thing, thing gets worse, people don't like thing anymore, axe thing. The never-ending cycle. Possible that exact same thing too. Yes, and it's actually relatively common. Is fireworks what I want here? Like, if I were to use a shield on a Spectre build, what shield would I even use? Where's the one that... There we go. Consumes the segment. Really interesting gearbox. Trusting gearbox has been waning for a while. Just over time. Because, like, they fixed BL3. That's kind of accepted now. The BL3 is just a good game. They got us with Subenthal. We thought they were on the up. Next patch, engine light. Main concern with this build is bossing. The boss damage isn't good. Oh, I'll do a run, see how it goes. Really know how to fix the bossing, but... Reduce the wall drop chances? I mean, they did. I want to test something. This isn't going to work. I'm just gasturbated.
You're guns hungry then, Vault Hunter. If you got the craze.
No! That would have been tech. Damn it. What was the idea? I wanted Reaper damage, because it's melee, to trigger Boxer to drain an armor segment to spawn my kill drone. But it's not my damage. How do I get platinum with Spectres? I don't want to do Mantra again, though Mantra seems like a bit of a pain with ammo. I could just do KFCB, but I use Spectres, but that's boring. Is that the potato thrower? Yes, I'm about to attempt platinum with an off build and a potato thrower. Let's go! No, it's the Lockjaw. Didn't I get platinum? I got platinum 19, but it's like rough. Heimdall Heirloom. You can only do that once every 80 seconds. And it lasts for 10 seconds. Probably just blow himself up anyway. That's like 15 gasturbations. Gasturbate 15 times. Damn. I've just gasturbated! Oh no! Oh, well now it's only 14.
Like you had it.
Both of these are assault rifles. Which is not good for the old ammo count.
Hi there. I win. Damage for days.
People talk about Rafa buffs, but where are the Vex buffs? Did you see the sucker? Oh my God! You look ridiculous. Oh, a bloodshot! What's crazy is Bloodshot is just a skill damage conversion. That's all Bloodshot is. You know who else has skill damage conversion? Rafa. You know who else has skill damage conversion and amp attached to it? Amon. You know who else has skill damage conversion and amp attached to it? Cash. Bloodshot is the weakest skill damage conversion in the game. You have to use a rep kit. And the damage, extra damage it gives you is really weak. Oh no. Wait, no, this is going to be worse now, because ads infinitely spawn in this fight. This is going to be drawing my, my Spectre aggro.
You're dead to begin with. Isn't she pretty?
I was right on the edge of the bubble. E. You're referring to like Reaper specifically there, this one?
Mighty Vault Hunter. And you're here too.
I mean, that's basically what Arc Knife's secondary attack does. Even if you get launched away, the damage goes through. That's why we're able to kill Child of Terror. Alright, that wasn't good. Lockjaw, not enough single target. The answer is to give them a stray. Give him a drop here. The only thing that can, like, say, hey, Vex is good is bleed. That's literally it. It's literally just bleed.
Stand and deliver. Soul.
Like some one-shot with Blade, yeah. Who else can one-shot raid bosses? Ratha.
Another one offline.
The thing is Vex will never actually get buffed.
Come and get me.
Like, you have to put a similar amount of work in to get a true Mayhem 20 gun build clear. Between Vex and Rafa. I'd go as far to say that Rafa's is easier.
Reap their souls. Resistance has been You're dead to begin with. Salutations! Give him a thrust.
Isn't done. Nice one.
Food is bold.
The Geo trial's getting easier. Maybe people are getting better. Like, I've never really had any problems with the trials so far. What even down me though?
Catch this! Your existence
Oh, assault rifle ammo in that? That's so rude. Though this is an Heirloom Spectre build, and it's not one I would particularly recommend. Not because Heirloom Spectre is bad, it's just it's not great for the takedown. Vex is probably the worst takedown character. But my general gun build's good for everything else. Kill skill Vex build, KSVB.
I could do this all day.
No! Get out of the corner!
Let's spread a little.
How's Living Weapon? It's better for Vex damage on a Spectre build, but it's worse for Spectre damage on a Spectre build. We use it for the skills, not the core effect.
Happening with your face area. Shut down. Was a little scared there for a moment.
These melee enemies are the absolute worst. They keep bringing fireworks over to me and
Here comes the pain.
my clones, causing them to kill themselves and whatnot. That was a bad time to gas the bait. I didn't press my action skill button. Or effects all trash, yeah. An enemy runs past my Spectre. Spectre just fucking kills itself. Oh, don't get too close. No. Oh, it lived. Good. Two and a half minutes. It's gonna take 2.5 minutes to kill Dara, so F. Are you dead already?
You had a good run. Give him a break. I win. Embrace the darkness.
I am not killing the boss in 45 seconds.
Did you see the sunrise? Nice try. My turn.
There's too many ads. Can't get the Spectres to shoot the boss.
This is frightfully fun.
No assault rifle ammo anywhere? Oh no. There's an ammo refill over there, but that's danger zone. There's one here. 100 bullets.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Need to save 1 minute 50. Gold rank at M7. Oof. Yeah, Vex has been slower than Ratha in terms of clear, basically since the game came out. If Ratha's getting buffs, Vex needs them too. Hey, trying to fuse a mixologist. And Leaper Piercer, 2 good enhancements. Actual lancing starting to fall off. Ugh. Is that a KSVB? No, this is Spectres. Heirloom. KSVB can plat. KSVB can plat true M20, but it's just as much effort as getting a true plat with a Gun Ratha build. Level 70 gets me Harris specs, but I'm not. That just feels cheap. What do I even do? I'm not going to do a full run. Let's just see what this does. Because, like, I'm taking enough damage that it gets broken a lot anyway. Is full skill's fantastic? Yeah, it's good. I prefer Eradication.
Do you also find people bored? You lose.
Damage feels good. Yeah, uptime is not a problem on this at all.
Now you're in trouble. I did not do that. This is for you.
What is that?
You lose.
I'm getting the suspicion
Ready to see
that it's applying to specters.
always feels good.
Like, this is just instantly feeling so much better.
As freaking if.
Yeah, 2710. Wait, this is so much better. I'm not even recording this run. Nobody's shooting me. There we go, barrels.
I'm officially inspired. I'm unstoppable. Isn't she brave? Hi there.
Standing next to a barrel so enemies blow it up.
Wish you could control me.
Avoiding groundbreak on this build because it's cheesy. I'm avoiding groundbreak on this build because I don't have an efficient way of proccing it.
You had a good run. Ordinite freak. Nice try.
Doesn't come with 3 augments? Are you sure about that?
Now you're in trouble. Give 'em a price. It's like the gun to my dick.
Yeah, that might be a death because of that. I don't know. Getting dragged into fight for your life. Beating the boss with 8 minutes to spare seems winnable. Oh yeah, enemy spawn here infinitely. You can't look at loot in peace. Cracklaw 2 in-game Turing game boss. My least favorite is Tidebreaker. Tidebreaker is fine if you can nuke him off spawn, but if he gets going, he is absolutely the worst one. I'm at a similar time, actually, looking at this. Maybe a minute ahead. About a minute ahead. It was like endgames matching the right elements of clever gameplay, the diversity of guns, and he gives neutral bosses. Yeah. On one hand, it kind of sucks and it just takes the gameplay depth out, but on the other hand, there's a lot of things in this game that are elementally locked, and if they have the wrong health bar type, it's just GG. Whereas this means that it allows things to be a bit more like openly used, but at that point, just why do we have elements anymore? So, give and take. It'd be nice if the skills that would actually get helped by these neutral health bars were buffed so they could be usable. That'd be nice, but can't have nice things. But just to put into perspective on how much I think Vex needs a buff, this is an optimized heirloom build with a class mod to prioritize Vex damage over Spectre damage. And I'm struggling with a Corrosourced. A Corrosourced is struggling. And if somebody wants to put together a better optimized heirloom spectral spec using a Corrosourced, I'm all ears. But this is very optimized, the loadout. Wait for buffs. Like I have perfect enhancement, gun crit chance on the living weapon. I'm not gastarbating enough. I'm gastarbating as much as I can do. Just give me a moment, alright? Just let me rest and recover. I'll hook those numbers up. Legit, I'm thinking of just removing Gastarbate because it actually ends up hurting me more than it helps. Because what happens is I put down a Spectre, right, in a proper position. Then I dash to dodge something or whatever, or to reposition, and then I plonk down another Spectre, which has now taken the gun away from the previous one and dumped it right in the middle of enemies, so the first time it shoots, it just blows itself up. And now I have to place another Spectre. Like, Gastarbate is actively, like, hurting. So I can get another point of shot to go that I'm not using. And good old Keen Suffering for 4% dot crit chance. Oh, this tree is so bad. It's just 5-0 skills to get to Heirloom. And once you're there, you get a 6-0 skill. It's so bad. Everything past this line is just kind of shit. Like, you've got Harrow Specs for Groundbreaker Delivery, nobody actually usually Harrow Specs for damage, and Reverberations, and that's basically all you've got. We've got Soup, we've got Pincushion to make our Harrow Specs even worse, and we've got Diner to give us a Dead Ringer charge, but doesn't actually let us spawn another Dead Ringer. Vex is the weakest character. If nerfed Arc Knives can clear the takedown faster than anything than Vex can bring, Vex is the weakest character. But it's okay. We can Desecration, Witchy Triggerfinger, Slopper Heimdall. And that makes everything okay. And aren't nice to take out flying bosses anymore? Not really. Your best bet is to just get, like, it's just to build up as much damage you can versus ground troops, and then get an awkward secondary attack lock-on. Otherwise, cry. You don't like her action skills anymore? Incarnate sucks. Reapers suck. Spectres are okay. And Trouble sucks. Like, oh, but Witchy Triggerfinger. Ah, yes, the worst ammo sustain skill in the game. And 45% gun damage. Whoa. Actually break it down. Like, as I said earlier, Bloodshot. The damage from Bloodshot's only relevant for, like, tasers and Infinity. And then the skill conversion, it's the weakest skill conversion skill in the game, because Wrath of Vitriol is a bonus element. Aim on Dragon's Breath is amp, and Trainer is strong amp. So, as far as skill damage conversions go, yeah, Neutron Captures are double that. Bloodshot would never. And all those just kind of work. Whereas Bloodshot, you get one shot after a rep kit. That's why he's on Deadeye. Vex is bad. Okay, important distinction here. Worst and bad are not the same thing, and they have separate definitions. For example, you go shopping for a super yacht, right? And somebody tells you, oh, you don't want that one, that's the worst one you can buy. It's still a super yacht. Vex can do everything in this game. She just struggles the most when it comes to the harder difficulties. But Vex is really good, and in fact, Vex's playthrough and progression is actually closer to the easier side because of how safe she is. My first one life completion was with Vex. She's versatile, she's easy to play, she's very tanky. Vex is the tank character. So she has her benefits. It's just that there's a lot here that sucks. And you are funneled into building her very specific ways. And there is little room for creativity. But she is good. Seems kind of wrong that she's the tank character. Well, the thing is that she's the lifesteal character, right? And that in turn makes her the tank character. And then she also has, like, you know, Strike Me Down for a fight for your life save, that kind of thing. She's just a safe character to play. She's the minion character, so not only has she got lots of lifesteal, not only does she have a fight for your life save, she's got minions with aggro relief, with taunts and stuff. So that just makes her the tank character, just by having those kind of things. Do you mean like Mighty 9, this one? It should do. They have a Lil Sis with 3 segments and Turtle. Little Sis always... Wait. What? I mean... It's just primary, secondary. Like, you might have armor segment, which gives you a third armor segment, and then you have Turtle. That's 2. Because 75k shield. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're not saying like three parts. You're talking about 3 armor bits. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Can you get 2 of those? No, you can't. No, that wouldn't help. Because it just kind of comes down to its recharge. Mighty 9 doesn't feel like it works. So, the thing with Mighty 9, this one, is because it turns your guns into melee damage, into a melee damage conversion, you're no longer stacking Groundbreaker. So you get 1 delivery and that's it. So if you haven't stacked it up before it kicks in, then you're not going to get any Groundbreakers, because you're not going to be able to build any Groundbreakers. And because the damage window for Groundbreaker is so tight, it's quite difficult to play around Mighty 9 as a Groundbreaker delivery system. You just kind of have to hope that you don't get Mighty 9 until later on your throws. But if Mighty 9 built and delivered Groundbreaker, that'd be broken. I think Groundbreaker needs to be nerfed. It needed to not be added into this game to begin with. It needed Control-A deleted. Tell you what they should do. They should do a per my last and make it a bonus element. That's what they should do. They should optimize Groundbreaker and make it a bonus element. That'd be really funny. Have to make Amp Soap? Absolutely. Absolutely. Make Groundbreaker a bonus element and make Amp Soap. Game's fixed. You might need to nerf some endgame difficulties or buff some stuff, but, like, do that. Optimize the game. Right, okay, so with Little Sister, I'm thinking I get rid of Boxer and I just go double Spunky. I think Little Sister's the play here. That might be possible under a good run. I don't mind Groundbreaker so much for things that... if it's intrinsically built into the build. Example, Cooler Card, or Power Specs, or Mighty 9, or Molten Royal, or Onslaughter Punching. That Groundbreaker in those instances, or Arc Knives even, Groundbreaker in those instances, I like. But Groundbreaker when it's just do your build, then run up to them and do a slam, that is just jank and I don't like it. It doesn't flow nice and it doesn't feel like good gameplay. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll continue working on platinuming every single action skill tree. I feel bad about Blue Tree Amon not being the one run in all 15 that doesn't use the action skill associated with the skill tree. That feels bad. But What do I do with 18-second duration? What do you do with that? Eternal Winter spam is just slow in this activity. And there's nothing really there to support guns or anything, like, it just doesn't have the duration, like, bad action still. Well, anyway, with that, thank you very much for watching, have a wonderful rest of your evening, stay safe, stay awesome, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye!